There we go. It's been a while since I streamed off the dumbass PlayStation. Hello, hello. Does it sound good? It might be. I don't know. So you can see, not much has changed. We should probably do the dailies real quick. I'm not going to the temple yet. Oh, I'll be at the temple, just not doing the thing. Oh, it's nighttime. Got a new dog. I think I remarked on the dog last time we played. That's not what we need. We're missing one of these fortunes. I can't hide the... I can. Okay. Sorry. Let's wrap up these dailies. I don't think the stamina is back. But honestly, I do not care. At least not right now. Let's see. Go for Nikomata. Let's see. What can we do? Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So, the weekly is reset. Maybe even do some of those. I don't even know how much stamina I got. Okay, we can get a wish event. The photo stand. Yeah, sure. After this, we can. What the hell? Oh, that's really scary whenever that happens. Wait, Vivian's here? What's she doing? Hold on. Oh, I've read this before. These are fucking nerds. Just fucking role-playing at each other. Let's see. Let's start the story. No, not a DHDD. Workbench. Okay. What's this? I've not bothered. I've really not bothered doing friendship anything. Past couple updates. Marcel files. We've seen all the. No, we're missing one enemy. There's a brand new enemy we haven't seen. Wrong one. Oh my god. Where the hell is Belle? Yep. Oh, she's outside. Alright, story time. I clicked over to something crazy. There we go. Perfect timing. I was about to call you before you got a minute. Something I wanted to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
I remember Damien. He's that scary looking guy.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
What about Senior?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Incredible.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I guess.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Tomorrow night, banquet hall, second floor of the tea shop. The impending crash of waves. That is what this is called, I forgot. Alright.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
Ba-ba. Let's see. I should probably swap back to Wise. Takes your time. Tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it, pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Okay. There's sweet tea. Alright, banquet hall, second floor. Sure. Oh, in-game cutscene, in-game cutscene. Oh, there's Damien. Conflicts between the workers and Porcelumex regarding the work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. As I'm with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, I see him. Wait, who is that? Wait, I saw someone else. You. Greenie over here. He sold. He sold it? I see. An actual character. These distinguished NPCs. Professor Walker. It's a nice little song. Oh, bad. Let's go, let's go. Sorry, just taking a look at the room.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. as the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwin Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Just ask him.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master.
You don't know me. Shut up.
With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was
Heard that
originally
voice
managed
crack.
by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There
shit
are
garbage.
quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I wonder who stands out here. Oh. That's what he's supposed to look like? I see.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Okay.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your
Microphone.
attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
Oh my
thank you
God.
for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Okay.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Yes.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Oh, we talk to everyone. Oh, same conversation. Talk to the little panda over here. Fucking fat fuck. Hit the kitchen, take care of that for you. You gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Oh my god, dude. This is a crazy order. I can finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Raised goose feet and abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, Kraft meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm glad he was a required fucking talking point. Project I mentioned earlier coming along, I think it's real potential. Price for experimental equipment, environment are too high, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance with all the VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal. I'm on good terms with some of them, want me to introduce you? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's talk to an actual. I was gonna say something about their models earlier. I guess they are kind of higher quality than these regular folk. I get, maybe it's in the close-up that they don't look as good, but right here they look fine, I think. Who knows when those exaltus might pop up again? Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltus, renting even bigger losses. Rarely see such gumption in young people these days. find such a gem like this. We spent all day hunched over our desk, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Feel grateful, but kind of worried. Isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. We haven't been to the throne quarter, have we? Yeah, we were in the Janus quarter earlier. Yeah. The same shit we were just told. Talk to Belle on some nonsense. What? There's more to this place? Okay, there's absolutely nothing to do here, but there's more. Interesting, they modeled all this. Right. What's Belle gotta say?
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Not really.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together.
Of course.
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course.
I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal,
cutscene.
Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
What Alice?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Want to elaborate on that? Oh my god. What happened?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what?
Interesting.
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
What are you talking about? There's the plot. The plot's happening right now.
What's that?
Yeah, I picked up on that too. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. I was worried about that.
Wise. You're up to...
Well, for starters, I'm actually using the microphone this time. Fucking, I know the last, like, 5 fucking PlayStation streams. The goddamn... The controller. Like, it kept defaulting to the controller microphone. So that's a great start.
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking.
What?
I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answered the door.
I'm gonna flip
Let's
out,
go check
bro.
it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
I just remarked on the knocking of the door. How dare you talk about it too, Belle? Wait, are we sharing a bed? What? I guess it's kind of spacious, and there's also this little thing. Okay, whatever. Shut up, man. By the way, no one's watched those streams. They're sitting with 0 fucking viewers, that you know right now. Just keep playing, man. Your horses will get better.
Really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that.
Isn't that I do not care. We can start with that. Moreover, if you don't want to play any other fucking horses, just put the game down. You can't just what? Yes, you can play as this panda.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Well, you see me in a cutscene right now, man.
It was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, look at her belt.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
That's it. I don't think I've leveled them up. I have them. I just don't have them leveled up.
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
I mean, the panda was in the last
You
update.
were just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
No,
Hi.
he's a A rank.
Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
Fucking Belle's such a fucking dweeb.
I see.
A step below S rank,
Spotted
man.
an unidentified glowing object outside
Yes,
your
you can
window
call it a
and came
4-star.
in for help.
There are no
But I
stars in
didn't
this
expect
game.
Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest,
Miss Lucy?
Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
That's nice.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't.
And there were no
share all
Z
the
ranks in
details,
this
but I'm
game.
afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
We've had this conversation before. But yes, there's A and S ranks. She's a Thyren. There's animal people in this game. There's full animal people like those pandas. And then there's these partial ones.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here
Again, it
because her
depends.
grandfather has fallen ill.
There's some partial people.
We're not
some
sure what
halfies.
exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously.
I get a little love.
The way they're
They added
treating her
a
so
full.
differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Yeah, this Pulchra, right?
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both,
That's it. I don't think we'll get another
I'd
one
like
for a
to
while.
ask for your help in investigating the unidentified objects that appeared outside my window. As agreed,
Pulchra.
I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2
Putre?
weeks.
Fucker.
And if
I'll show you in a
this issue
second.
isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
I'll just type it.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
There you go, man. But we're just proxy. She's Lucy's friend.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out.
That's what I
Last
said.
encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Pulling the chair.
No problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Facts.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Of course we would.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you.
Oh, Cher? The singer?
Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Put this on me, man.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
And you're not wrong. We haven't seen the actual mountain.
Miss Timefield,
This is like a branch. Like a little branch temple they got.
Breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
He is full panda. This is a talking panda.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
I thought you already were staying here. He can mingle. What? He can talk to them. That's how it's been established that some people are scared of these animal people. Specifically these bears. Oh, you're asking about that. Yeah, I'd imagine not. There's Ben. There's another bear in this game. You're the only... Yeah, okay, well, do your job, mod. I appreciate it. Again, the chat jumping. You're right. Made from two pandas. Again, there are just straight up animal people. I don't know about these halfies though. They appear to be their own thing, but I'm not terribly sure. They don't really go into too much detail. That's what I'm saying. I think the halfies are just their own thing. Separate, but the same. Yes. Sickening. I agree. Okay, but... yeah, I can be the panda. And there's another bear. Here's Ben. I can be Ben too. Oh, Ben's faster than him. Interesting. And there's Pulchra. Yeah, look at him go. I imagine these halfies. Too, because Pulchra is full animal. She's a halfie. I guess there's Ellen too, right? Where's Ellen? Ellen's a halfie too. She just has a shark tail though. She is not a halfie. It's full animal.
Mr. Wise, sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
Yeah, I bet you haven't.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal.
And Tiger? She's not a
Just call
tiger.
me Wise.
There's an actual tiger halfie.
Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
What evolution? Would you ask? Put them on evolution, like who do you say is more of a... I answered. I said the halfies.
How did you sleep last night?
She's just a cat, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
She's fucking deaf to kid over here.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybean Temple just lives
Soybean?
up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
I mean, he's half something. He's got robot eyes. Both him and his sister.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You
Wait.
said you heard a soft
Maybe?
bump
Yeah.
followed by a loud bang.
It's a good question.
Yes.
We're getting 2
One pitch
robots.
dark outside the window.
Like, some months from now?
I
So
pulled
that's something to
back
look forward to.
curtains, and some...
Ah, god damn it. I hate when they do that. I fucking hate when they do that, man. Whatever, we're here. It's like a sash of sorts. I can get you an actual answer in a moment. Hold on. Actually, no. I don't think I... Yeah, they won't let me. But I can get you the actual name of it in a bit. That'd be nice, right? It is a little annoying when they cut each other off. But more often than not, it's not really... It's not vital information, but it is nice to have. Okay, flower pots fell from up there. Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. He's our butler. I went off on a tangent. You know, they took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. Feel at ease around you. It's nice to hear, Alice. Alright. There's got down a huge tilted window. Oh, shadow flashed by outside the window. It's another noise from downstairs. The sound of the falling flower pot. You would think. Is the guest house? Is that okay? Covering the entire window. That's a good question. You might as well play Donkey Kong. It might be time. If anything, we can meet up tomorrow. 'Cause I'll be honest, I have no idea when this story's gonna be done, and afterwards I have a few events I want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how long it is though. Let's wait for it to be here. Up closer inspection, number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Claw marks from some small animal. It's a cat. Oh no, it would be it's the raccoon. Yeah, hell yeah, it's been a while.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night?
I haven't co-hosted since fucking, what's it called? Ghost of Tsushima.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
And both of your guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
There is.
Really? Then let's go over what we found.
Actually, there's two. I believe there's two. Granted, I don't have one of them. You crazy? I can show them to you in a moment.
About that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Probably got propped up. Small rotund. There's kind of something like that.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
Okay, not that small, but there's a few small
You
characters.
mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
I don't agree with this.
Yes, that's what I figured too.
Oh, you figured that too?
Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
I'm surprised you know that the main characters from Genshin aren't from there. But they're from here. And I have no fucking clue. Did I stop playing like 2 weeks into Genshin? I have no clue what the hell is going on now.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot
I didn't know.
fell.
I didn't know you played.
Something as large as the cargo had hit it directly.
I saw the cutscene.
rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
No, but again, I played for 2 weeks when the game first came out. They're like on version 5 point something, so I have no clue what's going on.
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Probably like a little cutout.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot.
Sounds real.
But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Just a little bit, man.
Wise, since it left If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
This is your code.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Okay. What are we holding up for?
Check it out.
Ew. Wait, they got... Switch 2 has fucking...
How could they?
Has a browser? Oh, it does. You're right.
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Interesting. I forgot. That'd probably be terrible. Sad lady? What's going on, sad lady? Oh. It does? Interesting. I thought they only had YouTube. But I guess I've been out of the game too long. Been out the game too damn long.
Stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Okay. Anything else, Barry?
You're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Oh, cutscene.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, there it is. It is a raccoon.
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into the jump.
Oh, it's him.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Dumbass smirk. Okay.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
It's just raccoon.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
No, I love Minato. So fucking cool.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Good thing you understand him.
So, honored guests.
Ukinami.
What brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods. And any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
That's nice.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Wait, you gonna start playing the romancing games?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
You put a fucking skeleton in my window? No fucking... That's Minato, we'll see.
Saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Yeah, you're definitely pushing it.
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while.
You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
He's a good boy. Shut up, Yuzua.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porsalumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porsalumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Oh, I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Of course.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Name is Wise. What?
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
It's gonna happen again. Hopefully you find something fun in the eShop. Surely.
I appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Big facts.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
What the? Interesting.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Camera?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell.
I guess not. It's not a camera.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Her design is so fucking busy.
What were you all talking about?
What? FF Tech. Oh, well, it's not out yet, is it? Or is it like the old one?
That someone at Porsalumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Right, because it should be out this month, the Final Fantasy remake. Yeah. Well, Tactics remake.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Okay.
Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumix and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Yeah, it's definitely not okay. Moreover, I think this is my favorite expression on her belt. It just fucking shifts the mouth left and right. Her eyes get bigger.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to poor Salumax. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
You'd hear it if you step away either way.
Please excuse me for now.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
I'm still getting paid.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yeah, what?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Sure thing.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
It's so mean. Whatever. Classmates. Though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Pumsas, then the characters like Vato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. There's the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Zalumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Area near the shore, yeah, below Phalem Heights in the past, watched there first, now quite a few residents have moved in. Elevator at Suvan Temple entrance goes straight to Silent Bay, should have been fixed last week. Okay. Okay, we're talking about small characters. Lucy's kind of small. Lucy's pretty tiny. That said... Oh wait, no, this is an even tinier character. Fucking hell. Oopsie. Let's see, who else? There's Corin. Oh, Corin's tiny. Let's see. Is Sokaku small? Pretty sure she... kind of. That's actually taller. Keep hitting the wrong button. He's actually taller. How about Nekomata? Definitely small. Look at fucking Trigger. Look how tall she is. Got Trigger, you got fucking... It's fucking Hugo. Hugo's a fucking tall. Oh, raccoon size. I guess not yet. I will say, Genshin and goddamn Star Rail have raccoon-sized characters.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
I like how she talks with her teeth.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Safety?
What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
Oh, you could hear that? God damn. Yeah, man. I gotta...
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes.
Gotta do something about that. I might have to intervene.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
I got things to
the
do.
Elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Interesting.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Well, hopefully you have fun, man.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away.
Oh, Minato? Absolutely.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check this out first, Wise.
Alright. Yeah, don't worry about Bill. Use it, material. They'll drop that ugly ass emote. Okay.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Well, there's no one else here to rile up, but I gotcha. Who the? Look at this dog. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I feel like they're already in here, right? Bring him back. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm kind of sick. Kind of sick of these bots. And then there's the real people on the fake accounts. Kind of make it. It's a big thing banning him was harsh. I can pet it. This is one of the weekly missions. I honestly don't care. No, not even the real art promoters, just the ones trying to get your account. I can DM you on Discord. What is your Discord? It's like fucking hell, dude. Oh, I also work on things. In fact, the most atrocious one was that fucking... I think so, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they're the same people. They might as well be the same people. It's very strange. The most atrocious one has been that imager guy couldn't figure out the goddamn website. Soldiers might be trying to escape. It was pretty good. We were trying to get to the Red Lobster Inn in Lysa P. Got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. I wonder when they're gonna touch up on Fairy again, because she's one of the keys, apparently. One of the four horsemen, if you will. But they haven't touched on that in a while. Alright, next story bit. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know how you like it.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Interesting.
Watch out!
We've got enemies.
How's it when I paired? I mean, it's good. It's a good game. I will say, 100%ing it's not very fun, but you know, that's like my main criticism. Doing everything in it is not very fun, but the game itself is fine. And oh, okay. Sorry, it's one of these characters.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, he's fighting! What's he doing? What's he doing? Show me.
Can we implant the mech with memories of
He's got a great sword, look at him. Holy shit.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
He's so cool.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Why? There's nothing here. It just occurred to me that people can't see the damn chat. Again, I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
What the hell? That was your problem.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me.
Fucking weirdo.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Why didn't you tell
I gave it
us?
some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porsalumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porsalumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Okay.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
What are you asking him?
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Can we just blow it up? Oh, that should let me play as her? Hold on. Okay. Wait, she's an anomaly? Looks like she is. Restage. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well enough.
Fucking hell, dude. Okay. It's too bad I won't be able to get this character.
I appreciate it.
It's unfortunate, really
if you're
unfortunate.
Not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it
To try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
So I guess.
As if all the...
God damn it, man! I hate when this happens. Okay. Marcel files.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Right, off we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Anything secret up here? There might be, I just don't know how I like get up here. And we did it. Back kind of hurts.
Nailed it. Classic Faithin.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Oh, they refilled my sword etiquette, so I can do my big attack now.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. How much longer until we get to Sundown Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Damn. Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Okay. In-game cutscene, yo. Well, someone's watching. Who could it be? Yo, we're here. We're in a new area. How exciting. Oh, I like this song. Alright. I believe there's a fishing event currently going on. That said, I think there's a week left in it, so I might not do it today. Wait, what the hell's up with that fish? I guess a hollow. Oh wow, this is the closest we've been to a hollow. Ugh. Press to the max. Enough distractions. More story.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
What was your problem?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
Which you're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
The obscura again.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from
weird.
Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Had no clue I could do that.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
What? Is it like 2 missions and you're done?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monito and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello.
Yeah, well.
Let's go.
That was it. Sorry. What? Why am I so tall? Whatever. Here you trade porcelain materials around here. Can you take a look at this photo of mine? Huh? Okay, nah, that's whack. This should at least put you in the city. Welcome to Edition City Hunter. Saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. Alright. Okay, yeah, I figured it'd be one of these. Oh man, hate these. What? Wait, do they need to go through the things? They don't, right? Or do they? Oh, it's one of the... Wait. I think it does have to go through everything. Hold on. Alright, B... Whoops. No. Grab that one. And we have this over here. It's 1, 2... Ah, man, wait, hold on. Oh, no, come on. Give it to me. How do I get... Do I have to... I imagine I have to go through the other ones, is the thing. Yeah. It's kind of what's making it tricky. Hold on. Go here. Pull this back here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's fucking hell. Can I get that? Because the sea keeps like moving out of the way. Hold on. Oh, nothing's going through the fucking And lower the, yeah, 2, 3. Ah, but it didn't go through that one. Fuck. How can I get it to go through this? Wait. There we go. We got it.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh?
I mean, no.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
I'm local. What do you mean?
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Okay, I got you there, Alice.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Pull a prank? Whatever.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Alright.
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Why are you hating?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My
see.
father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
Probably deeper in.
It's up there, very close.
Alright, here's the cable car. Oh, it's blocked off though. Right. Oh, she's here. Because I broke Mellow's gun.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
Really gotta bring up your part of the military every chance you get.
Right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
First of all, near.
Well, it seems our
I
four
see.
friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on?
Aitana.
Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde. You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore? But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
That is true.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
That's kind of funny.
What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Little of both.
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
There's an agent story about this. I believe it was, what, Trigger's story?
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today.
Yeah, actually, I guess to an extent there's the even further before Trigger's story we had Ambi's Soldier Zero's story.
Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
Yeah.
The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I
wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Of course.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Oh my god. Mario, ancient sob stories, we don't say that. We really get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. For the old capital, the military government initially promised compensation for all of it, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Okay. I don't have any question. Are you still working with the military? That just drags you along for the ride. I suppose what you call a useless person? Interesting. Like that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. She did kind of beat us here. Responsible for the Hollow Zero front line, we were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the border with Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janet's quarter. You're heroes too. Okay, that's it, I guess. Right.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Wonder if she's gonna be an actual character, or if we're never gonna see her after this chapter. Questions, questions. Pull up a chair.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Oh, you caught up?
I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again.
I'll be honest, I feel weird about the
quickly. Your mom is
goddamn Detective Conan nonsense they're doing right now.
Then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
I gotta know. Like, it's fine that they're doing it, it's just really... Yeah, exactly, I like it in Conan, I don't like it here, because here it's just kind of whatever. It really just feels insanely whatever, especially since he's flip-flopping between the two right now.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef.
Some slang as Conan heads use.
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Saloon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Speaking of, I've been meaning to watch Conan again. Granted, it upsets me a little that Funimation just kind of fully gave up on bringing the series over. They only brought over the first 5 seasons. It's barely anything, honestly. And what's it called? It was the first 5 seasons and here and there some of the movies. They bring over some of the movies sometimes.
Thank you for your understanding.
It was a good reveal though, I'll be honest. Like, it was interesting when it happened, but what they're doing with it, it's not very interesting right now, is how I describe it.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Hold on. Okay. Can I like... Ah, okay, nothing fun in the barrel. Nothing fun in the barrel, unfortunately. Let's see. Shock toys? Oh, there's the Denny. I guess that would make sense.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
What the hell are you talking about? No, I don't think I have. I don't believe I have. I've been reading The Brain one. The Brain. The fucking Classroom of Brains. It's got a very morbid sense of humor. I really appreciate.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Classroom of Brains. It's one of those Jump Plus books.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
We are.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
But how many times did she buy for the machine? She could have just bought twice and gotten like what, two extras?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
But
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
it's definitely something.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
That is true.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Alright.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've been a great help.
Excellent help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tinefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Are we going to the hollow now? Finally.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Hollow
Nao
boat.
and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Shit, we're going to the boat. Alright. I guess we're going to the damn hollow finally. One more time. I wonder what the big conflict's gonna be. Tiny piece of obscura nearby drainage channel. Okay.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That could be it.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright, game
Let's
time.
move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Doesn't matter, the
You actually
focus.
sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Focus was the Yu-Gi-Oh hair. I'm sure you saw. I feel like 100%. You fucking forgot to do that. Well, to continue that. Given the Yu-Gi-Oh hair, grandma. Alright, breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Try using the insight technique. Yeah.
We'll be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Follow the trail. Pop, pop. Hold on. Not going over there yet. Not allowed up here. Oh, wheels.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
That's a great question. Probably something heavy through here. It's an access card.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
You're up here. Check to up here.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Who dares hurt Alex? More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Let's see. Probably because of the miasma around here. Yeah. Another Marcel file. What else is there? It's up to what the hell happened? What's it called? They don't care. If there's anything hidden in these, I don't think it matters. Oh, that's a shortcut, I guess. We're here now. What else is there? Oh, this fucking Shoha Shoten.
It's open. Let's go.
That's right, I haven't read the most recent chapter.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
They got their big win. They finally got their big win.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Not trying to deal with you individually. Apologies.
No, I haven't read the most recent chapter.
Hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Keep talking about this, bro. I don't know about it. Don't know what you're talking about.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
I think I'll like break through here.
Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself. Wait! Whoa! Our princess's throat.
Road ends
Whoa.
ahead.
You see? Okay, well.
Let's wipe him out ASAP. See what clues we can dig up around here. You're gonna pay! There might be a passage behind that miasma. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
There we go. I got stuck.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Go, go, go. Anything up here? I guess not. Use the guide. Oh, whoops. Did you find anything? Thermal insulation materials for construction, but it tends to be very light. How do you leave such deep tracks? These boxes definitely came for the shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulations. There's no way whatever's in here, since they could be able to transport it in the hollow, or they're using fake boxes as a cover. Alright. Totally wrecked, looks like a truck crashed straight through it. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Eh? I can't read. Crazy enough hauling stuff around. No, the miasma. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Check elsewhere.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
What?
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Okay.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
What's it called? I guess we're leaving, coming back, I guess. I suppose so, I would imagine.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already
It's a little annoying.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but
Concierge.
are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Big comic.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Bro, this is a trap.
The package is quite large. We wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
Okay, we got him. That's a good delivery.
Actually, be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
That's funny.
Did you?
You get to talk to the concierge again.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess."
That's what I was talking about, yeah. I thought you were already caught up.
And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Well, not by
Tried
himself.
to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Nah. We went over this. That's just more of that fake beef we've been talking about.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this is what I'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
That's right.
Exactly. It was disguised as
Wait, no fucking way.
material during
What?
transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Entire 100?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Yeah.
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
It's the last chapter.
Belle always says I'm not positive enough, so...
That's a double take.
This time, let's start with the good news.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Shifu. Oh. I thought she was here. I guess I gotta call her.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
That is true.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
That was nice. Talk about old things I just talked about with these guys.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Too bad, Bill.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibin Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Listen.
Well,
Yuza, you can sleep on the couch.
I've heard all about them before, but
wait, Alice is here too? There's not enough space.
One of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
I see.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, look at this. It could be like a little tanuki leaf on the back. Let's see. Some of the cartoon devised from a hairpin. I see, I see.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porsalumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh, you got your father killed. Isn't it in your hair right now? I guess maybe she had two. Moreover, Ditto, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. I think that's the worst thing in Jump right now. But it's not that bad.
Of course.
That's
your
crazy.
favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
I don't like Running Boys either. Calling it, I don't know, but is it worse than Nice Prison? Is Running Boys worse than Nice Prison? Because fucking Jump was built off the blood, sweat, and tears of gag manga, like, goddamn. I don't know, man. The gags are Jump's shtick. That's how they started. So I feel like that's why it's still going. That said, I don't know, it's not great. It really isn't great. I don't think that it's not interesting either. It's not that bad, but it's not interesting. It's my thing. That's my thing with Running. I just don't care for any of the characters or their motivations or whatever. These fucking big dramatic reveals, like, I'm gonna beat you next time. Like, I don't fucking care. I just can't care. What else is there? Nice Prison, I don't know. Nice Prison at least it's doing some fucking random shit every chapter. Just new nonsense happening. You're gonna be running a slope.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Seems all I know.
Hey, Daddy! It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Yeah, you sent your father to die.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public
That's the important
searched
part.
the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
I would blame her. Right. Where are we?
Yuzuha, are you alright?
She shouldn't be.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's not gonna.
Nothing special, really.
It's not gonna top your dead father.
This was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Okay.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komodo.
Thank you, Alice.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm I'm just telling it like it is. Come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Okay.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Alright, hollow time.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, let's move.
Right, game time, game time. We can finally play. Oh, gotta. That's right. Wonder what's gonna happen. Matt? Just hit note. They always play their idle animation. Oh wow. I like that it zooms in for their idle animation. You don't really get to see them too often.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Obscura.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Right. Next to the door.
Why'd we got so many passcode doors here?
Gotta fill in time somehow. Alive prison guards. Alright. It's identical to the just conveniently found it. Here's the password log. It's either that or it's the same password just backwards. Add 1 to the third and fourth digit. Stupid. It's close. So it's just all ones. What? Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. Oh my god, fuck you. That does make sense. Important data to mention in the log. They even want it destroyed ahead of time. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead.
We've got the clues for the code.
Yeah.
Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So pretty much just, yeah. Imagine fight enemies here.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Fury just trivializes all these enemies. Yeah. Try to start the elevator. Yeah. The shit we just saw in the corner. There's actually several of them.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat for...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Got the power up and running.
That's so insane. It might go on, it's definitely gonna go on a little past 18. Especially where they currently are. All the wires. Found the problem. Wise, do you feel it? The mass must be strong around this wall. Yeah.
Let's try the revelation technique.
There we go.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Do the exact same thing.
Wise, it's our turn again.
Never know what's gonna happen at the nice prison.
I'll handle it.
This is more involved, but it's also, I don't know, I guess it's different. I've really been doing this
Don't
stuff.
you think the obscura look like coffins? Has been exposed.
Why'd you say that?
Do they?
I don't know. I don't think they do.
This open workshop is just like a huge...
The elevator is ready.
Whatever the hell you were talking about, Yuza, shut the hell up. Alright. Floor 3. We're directly leading to the abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Okay, don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others
Wise,
first.
let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Okay.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Wait, right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Fine. Keep it up.
We found a pretty stable
We can keep going.
So annoying how it just interrupts each other.
Let's go check out that building.
Hey, we were just down there. What's that? Okay, I can't pick up whatever's here.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
That's unfortunate.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
In we go. Oh.
The duct is bigger
Interesting.
than I thought.
Oh, but I can't. It's hold forward. Here? I can move camera, but it's just hold forward.
Yep. Don't worry.
Pretty sure it's the first time we've done this in this game.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
It's kind of interesting.
You all right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
It'd be the perfect opportunity for a goddamn jump scare. Oh, what?
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
It is.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Not anymore.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Hey. Nice little jump scare right here. Shit, got the spooky music playing. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, I can get my camera out. What does it mean? Alright, over here. Bunch of objects scattered on the floor. New air time.
Look at all this stuff.
Documents to be destroyed. They haven't destroyed the documents yet? Equipment factory workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Yeah. Discuss installers want to research sacrifice and need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelanics. I mean, who else would it be? I don't know. Come on, come on. Like, what else would it be? Any clues in the files? Due to bottlenecks and process impurity, Porcelanics has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They have secretly conducted human experiments. They're addicted to Exaltus, so they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Oh, that's what you sent me? Okay. Alright. Here, whoever's involved from Porcelanics' side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it damn? It's not. Or all of them. Screen, no specific names for Porcelanics mentioned there. Where we've gone through everything here. Let's go check on how others are doing. There. User. Yeah, he got in close for the kiss. He's not getting it though. There's a lot of process here. I need some time to just digest it all. I should check in with the others.
Let's go check on the others.
Found a laptop that seems to belong to Exaltus. Mevorak. They've been talking about fucking Mevorak for a while. Meaning last chapter. Alright. For something stabilized, send into the position of the ore series as everyone hoped. Publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelanics' proposal to continue experimentation. Interesting. So Porcelanics was pushing for that. Done even more than what was asked for.
Let's look elsewhere.
You find anything else? To subject, blood type AB, height. Oh. Looking. Creation. Subject is a child. Yeah, I figured by the height. How could they? They're bad guys. Project New Leaf. Drugs not really naturally active for either, but they also develop the unique antibodies. Is this child also dead? I mean, we know goddamn Harumasa. He survived fucking human experimentation. Okay.
Porcelanics and the
cutscene.
Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
New enemy. It's the new enemy.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Good question.
Hello?
The monsters are covering?
Oh, it did heal itself.
Absorb energy from the plasma to revive it.
Kind of look at what it's doing.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again! Albus!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Enough talk! Let's go!
The fissure is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boat up!
It's an ambush.
Oh my god.
Ferox!
What? They jokered me. Interesting, it was Ferox. I was kind of hoping that those two were just set up. Like they were introduced this chapter, but they weren't going to do anything with them. Oh well. Yeah, I probably do.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Okay.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Yeah. Because of the regenerating monster. Very astute.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be?
I imagine.
It's gotta be. IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounced back
Crises?
so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
You have a raccoon on your back. Yeah, Eel. Wait, they left. Why is Eels here? The vent's right there. Yeah, let's not make Eels worry anymore. It's right there. Is that not the vent? Search all 2 feet of this fucking cell we're in. Yeah, man. I thought the same thing. I'm glad you caught up and fucking knew it. I really do wonder what they're gonna, well, if we're gonna see this form again. Because those swords are really fucking detailed. At least the one is. Intuitive choice. Oh, here's the vent.
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
That's what I'm thinking. I feel like he's keeping it.
Crystals have formed inside.
I really do think he's gonna keep it. At the very least, he's keeping. He's keeping the form, his outfit. But this sword is what I'm wondering if we'll see again.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
But we're out.
I'll handle it. Watch out! Monsters! Really, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
They've been doing this recently.
Let's hurry up.
I think they started in the 2.0 patch. But now when you defeat enemies, like sometimes their remnants will be left behind. I think it's pretty cool. Those that green. There's vines in here? John just looking at the environment. Alright.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one at the cult stragglers, too.
Oh, I see.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
You need to calm down to emote, man.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Bro, having Wise fucking huff and puff in my ear is pissing me off. Like, I get it, but it's not helping me be immersed. It's just annoying me. Who are you talking to?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Okay.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
They got killed and reincarnated instantly.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Don't laugh at me.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Still
Wake
tough.
him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Got his Triforce tie.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close.
Yeah.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Why do you sound like this?
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
He's doing like an Eric Vale.
Shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
I don't think it'd be him,
Managed
though.
to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It
Yeah,
won't
it's
be
not
long
him.
before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Okay.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Let's go pick up our beefcake, buddy. Here we are.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Interesting. Oh, do I actually get to fight people? I don't think we've been fighting anyone, like, people shape. Well, I guess the Exaltus count, but like people fucking shape since the Astra event when they introduced them. I don't really think of the Hollow Raiders as people, so I guess that's telling.
Monato, are you okay? Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
It's been pretty crazy.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but
And
I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right
just keep reading.
them what they did to
Actually, no, I think he just straight up tells you right afterwards what it means. I shouldn't repeat it.
What the?
Awakened thug.
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
Okay.
That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone.
I got a phone.
It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Oh, incredible. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
I would imagine we have to fight the regenerator to end the chapter.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Got good memory. No comment? Man, I don't know. Whenever I wait around for them to finish talking.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Yeah, it is. It's like fucking sponge shoes. Alright.
The elevator is right across.
the miasma to me.
Cutscene.
He's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh my god. Did more than deck him.
Are you okay?
So fucking tough.
Fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, it's this thing. So I guess this is where it was introduced.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Barrack's men notice us.
Oh, it's...
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Interesting.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Off we go. Yeah, I want to say, that sacrifice we just fought, I've been fighting it in the, what's it called? In the HIA? HIA club? Stalking. Oh. You're reading the... And... I think it's similar. I think it starts with S, but... The Homeowners Associate, no, it's where you go to spend stamina in this game. And you get upgrade materials over there. Okay. But yeah, that sacrifice we just fought here, I've been fighting it over there. So I've been spoiled on its moveset. Not that it really matters. It's a cool little corner.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Perfectly monotone. Stay back and leave it to us. Has been exposed.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Careful, don't get scared. This way. Hurry.
Don't forget.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
What are these threats?
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Sure thing.
The sewer and... Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject.
Oh, so you're
for
the
Lumex.
test subject we just learned
I
about.
lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files. They were
I
gonna
see.
destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us.
So annoying. And
Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float.
I've really been liking rocks.
Wait,
The little bit showing up in the chapters. I think it's really cool.
in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault.
This tiny ass phone.
I should be the one to face the consequences.
I guess it's like an emergency phone. Doesn't need to be full size.
What? Why should you be the one to...
Still looks a little strange.
understand? Yuzuha, please, just come
Cutscene.
with me. Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me.
What?
What did you say?
You killed my dad?
I'm sorry. I owe you this. It's okay.
What a twist.
This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
What a twist, what a twist.
Found him! In here!
It's kind of annoying. Fucking Yusuha's not a... she's not a offensive unit, I guess. Offensive character. Definitely works better as support. Which is what she is.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away.
Yeah.
So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yusuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous correction?
Oh my god, yeah.
I heard she was the only
Tiara.
child who survived.
Of course I can see it. It's just very strange. And I already have a feeling what this is about. Well, what's up? Hello, hello. As you can see, I'm playing this game.
Probably, but Then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
It's very, very, very strange.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Nice to see she still has a sense of humor.
And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor.
Chara, is there anything you want to say? Something on your mind? Like anything at all. Go ahead, please.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
He did have ears. I was wondering about that.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Yeah, I'm saying, well, rocks are so cool.
Wait for me, Daddy!
That's it. It's interesting how many, well, I guess the remnants who are following rocks are still following Teach right now. Well, a few of them anyway. So it's interesting that they're still there. Which I feel that adds credence to the theory you mentioned some while ago. But I don't know. I don't think it's super foolproof yet.
Lucky day this is!
Do you see? What exactly are you seeing? That's what I'm saying, man. Rocks has been real cool.
Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual.
Oh, I know you want to ask something. What's up, Tiara? I'm all ears.
I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
You're not supposed to see her.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Okay, that's really unfortunate. You got like this.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
You're so boring. Holy shit, try again. Okay.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over.
I like how those two just started following him even though it was pretty... That's what I'm saying. They must know something, right? They for sure know... They for sure know something.
Mister? Maybe... You should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Yeah, next time for sure. I'm waiting for round 2. Hold on, I can knock with the eShow. To collaborate with the eShow TV, hold on.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
Actually, I think he's been live for a bit. I'm not gonna bother him, if so. Yeah, I think so.
It's a stream.
Drew this child in the sewer?
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Okay.
The current here is fast.
I was wondering about that earlier,
20 minutes or
but I
so,
guess
and
that's
you'll be
an
out of the
answer.
hollow.
More so just how the hollow's always changing. That's been the big established thing. That's always changing, which is why you need proxies and carrots to make your way through.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
But I guess it would make sense of something like, I guess right here, yeah, like a river. It's always flowing. It would always lead out.
You go first. I'll be right behind
Despite the hollow always changing. Okay, Lionel, you're dead. You're super dead.
Hold on tight to the float.
Oh, you're bleeding. My
Don't
word.
let go no matter what.
That's a good reveal. Holy shit.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
That's really good. Like, as far as these comics go, that's a really good reveal.
Can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I like always looking at these.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog. That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved?
Probably not.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Iron Spirit.
Are those Ferox's men? They trapped us here?
I've really been liking Lloyd.
We're about to get caught.
Things are real cool. We got to see the big man, his teacher, in the most recent chapter.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Oh, he sold it.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolda? What is she doing here?
He sold it. He sold. Yeah, I guess so.
Hang tight, we're coming to get you.
Big Bell. I'm a little surprised how long the story's been, but it's also, I feel like it's on brand. They usually take like a little over 3 hours. Except for Astra. Astra was like a little over an hour. That one was like super quick. I think it's the quickest one
Feeling
so
warmer
far.
now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
No, I feel like he's definitely gonna collect them inside him.
Down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
But Dwarf might join. That's the thing. I feel like she can join, but our boy's gonna be collecting them.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
Kind of like a Persona situation where the main character can get everything, and then the party members have like the one specific thing to them.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolda is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Okay, that's very resourceful of her.
Colonel Isolda?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oh yeah, we got to see everyone from Obel Squad. I don't think they're in the game yet at all. But, well, at least two of them. We're missing two members of Obel Squad, but everyone else has already been shown.
At first,
I think that's pretty cool.
I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obo Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Right. Final bit. Just one more. The Overseer's still alive. Yeah. I called Chief, who just now. She didn't sound surprised at all. She even said, no wonder. Something felt off back then. She immediately asked, had the appearance of a woman. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot. That completely slipped. It's her goddamn sister. It's her sister. It's the last Yunque Summit Master. Completely forget. I guess it's been a while since the last update. I did forget all. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Trigger and Soldier are both here today. That was. They misspelled high. They wrote high with GH, didn't they? I guess. It's not too weird. It is a little strange. Trigger, yo. Bro, he's way taller than her. Oh my. Don't move around too much for you might aggravate your injuries. But it took you, so I can't. You're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers, who could hold up like you. Okay. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. My teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. Old Squad won't sit idle. It seems the pain's hitting me. Pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, so you should lie down for a bit. You and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Those are our goals. It really makes me happy. But we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Besides, I got you by my side. Oh. Yeah. My ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. Ready to losing important companions again. That's very nice of you. Yo, this is what I was talking about. Look at Seed. I think this is the... Yeah, I think this is the one with the girl inside. I think the girl's inside this one. And there's a different Seed. Seed Senior. That's the actual big robot. That is really cool. I wouldn't call it a Gundam. It is a mech though, and someone is piloting it. Yeah, and White Pineapple Ponytail's team, White Scooter team at your service. It's coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. She's Seed. I'm curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Proxy suspects bamboo, a bit like have you been hanging out in Seed. Oh, so this is Senior. Wait, who the hell's Senior then? Interesting. Seed Senior? Not quite. But not exactly wrong either. Personally, looks like the action's about to start. Save the main course for our next meal. Okay. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Okay. I meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulders. I've been liking Ping Pong Peril. It makes you think of Balls of Fury. Do you remember that movie? That ping pong action comedy? You've never seen Ping... Yo. Nah, dude, we gotta watch that movie then. Fucking love that movie.
Alice, you doing alright?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
Either way, catch up on Ping Pong Peril. The movie's a lot like that. It's a lot like that. A lot like that. There we go.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Let's go save Yusuha, man.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yusuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yusuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yusuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yusuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Alright. Yeah, look. Here's Mogus now. I believe she... Yeah, I believe... Oh, Magus. Mogus. I believe she's the next character after Alice. It's gonna be her, then it's gonna be Seed. Or maybe they'll do her and Seed together. They haven't done double 5 stars in a bit.
Alright,
well, double new 5 stars.
Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing 2 major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water.
If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Isn't it? It's just a little bit of debt, right? And what I figured is, he probably got the debt all at once. I don't think it was like it's slowly building up. I think he just immediately got $1 billion in debt. And then went into hiding.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't think he bought it. I think he immediately just lost the one game. Lost the one game and fell into fucking debt. He'll be fine. He's a ping pong fiend. Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me? This is it's fucking boxing again. He's gonna split the sea. Just you wait. I know it's not the same person, but that's the vibe I'm getting. He was definitely paroling. Served it split the seas. Yeah. Bro, that's such a good final chapter. He's definitely done something before, but I don't think it was big. You can check it out right now.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Okay.
So,
should be fine now.
Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
Yeah, the mangaka for Ping Pong Peril. He's done a few one-shots before. I don't know, you'd be reading a bunch, so maybe you remember seeing her reading one a while ago.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Interesting.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
That's pretty crazy.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Truly, on the up and up.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Okay, some people who can talk for us before. Okay, for us to just get... Yeah. So everybody needs to prepare. First we'll need to find all the people lurking around the way, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. I'm heading out. We keep building up Damien. Hope he doesn't backstab us in the future. Like, he's gotten a lot. And what, these just these 2 chapters? Well, story chapters. I don't remember there being a lamp over here.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
Well, they started showing screenshots for the next episode of Strange Fake.
Alright. Have we established the rescue team?
A Fate, Strange Fake. Episode 2 is on the way. They also just had like an anniversary thing.
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad.
Okay.
Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
I think they're coming up Millhouse. That's what you just said to me.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
That's it. Who would you even want?
Sorry I can't come with.
You don't get to choose your servants. You can kind of... You know the truth. Anyway, you don't get to choose the servant. You can kind of narrow down the class you want, but it's not guaranteed either way.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
He's not a part of anything. Closest you got is to summon. That's stupid. That's the stupidest shit you've ever fucking said. It has to be an item that belonged to the person. You fucking...
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. I was gonna say, closest you got is Solomon. And even then, I'm pretty sure his spirit origins dissipated. How are you gonna procure that? You're not with the church. Sure as hell not with the Black Knives. And even then, you still have to get chosen as master. So that's another dice roll. Oh, you also have to travel to Japan. Because that's just where the wars fucking happen. Not always, though. You don't have his personal belongings.
Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
Definitely don't got it for both of them.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Gonna bring up Keller?
You mean the
That's your
monster
usual
you ran into
go-to.
earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
That's not how that works. Thought you were gonna call back to Helen Keller. Yeah, it's your go-to.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Oh, is that a new enemy? I don't remember seeing this.
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Okay.
I see your weakness.
You're in my
Watch for attacks from your blind spots. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Incredible fanfiction. Dying thug. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Well, the fiend is here, obviously. We gotta end the chapter off right. He's dead? Wow.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Death in my video game?
Adjusting for wind.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
I believe Soldier 11's the fastest character we got. I'll leave the monsters, but we'll see. I guess there's nothing, not even treasure or nothing hidden around here. You did not plan out anything. You asked the AI and the AI told you what it did. Yeah, I remember. And even then, the AI gave you like an FGO breakdown, so it was talking about like passive skills and shit. It should still be in Bossy's Discord, if anything. It's not busted. Insanely mediocre, I'll let you know that much. But I did find it interesting that that they gave it fucking just passive skills, like anti-personnel, fucking
Seems there was a tough fight.
anti-personnel skills, fucking single target, no global phantasm.
Someone's there.
And I think it either like an anti-tank, was it? An anti-tank fucking skill.
Thank heaven! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
She isn't. Like, at all. You really shouldn't be saying that, what? You watch the show. You fucking... You watch the show, you watch fucking the 3 movies. You know who the strongest is.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Incorrect, moreover. Look how big her ears are.
Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it.
The surviving thug.
Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it
What
down,
would I say?
it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
What exactly was I gonna say? What? Oh, calm down. I'd never say that.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
That's unfortunate.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
I've heard this guy talk before.
She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now because of the fiend. The miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up.
Yeah.
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no.
No.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Bell and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
I'm surprised how long this story's been.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Handle it.
Alright,
Yeah.
through here. Enemy encounter in here. Oh. Expectations have been subverted. Here it is.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Your corner. Biosignal detected. A small organism
There we go.
in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
The target's exposed. Press the advantage.
I missed using trigger. It's been a little bit. Oh, there he is.
It really is Kama.
It's been a little bit
Heading
since
into that building.
I've gone to use her. Granted, there just hasn't been a need.
Must be in there.
I haven't had a need to use electric agents in a while.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Yeah, ping pong's been real cool. Another cutscene. Fucking hell, dude.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuza, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Swift yet still. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied...
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from
Yeah,
the
that's
miasma.
exactly what I was thinking. It's definitely her fucking field master.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Phase 2.
Nice one! The corner's exposed!
self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Trickle swordplay! Did Eastland Shufu say something when she hit the monster?
Good.
Just
Oh, I
a
did.
few incantations.
Say goodbye.
Come on.
Watch out! The enemy's
Okay, I don't understand what this means. What? Drop a circle. Oh my god, I don't get it.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Stay away from the miasmic fiend. Fucking hell. Looking like a new fucking mechanic.
Keep it up, everyone.
Keep you on your goddamn toes.
Circle of yin and yang. You're the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Okay, we got it.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on
Oh
running.
my.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Nice happy ending.
There. No more crying.
Oh man, there's so many things I have to do. I guess this is fine though. What? It's fucking ridiculous.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
You think I'm done? I kind of want to be. There's events and shit I haven't done.
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage
But I
to
might wrap
destroy
up
is
soon,
being
yeah.
moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics
Practically
to
done.
investigate first on the grounds of business secrets. And
Dude, I got things to
Damon is
do.
in charge.
I got co-host. I got
Lucro's putting him
co-host.
in charge? Seems like Damien's
As if
efforts
that's
are paying
big
off.
on.
And
That's big on my
about the
fucking
miasmic
priorities.
fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Okay, that's what that is. I gotta draw. I gotta fucking exercise. I gotta fucking eat food. I haven't eaten. So a few things I gotta do.
Suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
I see.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
I guess there'll be a bit. There will be a bit before the next like story chunk. Actually, no. I would imagine like what 3 more weeks. Whenever Alice comes out in a few days. I'm gonna try to talk to you. Don't talk to me. In 3 more weeks, we'll be able to look at this thing. Miss M. After 3 more weeks, we'll get the next story update. Have the materials in Salem Bay without some Manoto right now. They'll be back soon. We can take the elevator now. Let's wrap it up nicely.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
I gotta play Grand Blue too. I don't got to, I want to.
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien?
Probably.
If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Yeah.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about?
What's all this
Over
then?
the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Probably getting fucking...
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Getting these monsters.
Thank
The
you.
ethereals outside.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
At least I would imagine that's what they're doing. Trying to get them accustomed to being outside the hollow. You're gonna be a real family now. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys, but I was at the hearing. Turns out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Again, even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means user safety is guaranteed. If Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Out of my mind, to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Yeah. You're in the throne corridor. Saw some recommendations, post in or out too, when we help everyone scout out some places. I haven't studied it all until now. No, multiple choice. Yeah. Incredible, we did it. Like 4 hours? It's not bad. What a reward. Granted, I don't get experience for... Is there gonna be five chapters then? I just noticed that. It might have been, I don't know. They could definitely cut it off shorter, but the fact they have 5 slots already. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Alright, events. We have 29 days. 29 days. Oh my god, yeah, the fishing event. Okay, 29 days for that. I forgot this was the thing. We could do that. I got a wallpaper. Oh no, are you serious? Wait. I have no interest in this. 29 days as well. We can probably do this one. I don't know how many I need though. I haven't bothered doing that. Shiyu defense. We haven't done Shiyu. Deadly assault. Let's see. Let's go to the HIA real quick. This is gonna be the next character, but I don't think we'll be able to get her. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to pull for her, and I doubt I'll get lucky. So, what can we do? I don't know. I have no idea what class Minato would be. He has a great sword, but I don't think he'd be a defender. The way he was attacking, I'd imagine he'd be attack. I'd be an attack unit, but I don't know. He could be a stunner too, actually. Fire stunner? I guess there is a fire stunner already. You can definitely use fire. Let's just do this real quick. Do this and go to the event, redeem this.
Weakling. Unstoppable. Leap. My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time.
Mistimed it. That had just enough energy to do that back to back. F 89 plus, whoa, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm trying to think, is there a fire character I haven't leveled up? I guess Kaleda.
Good work, it's over. I'll protect you, Nagi! Snacks are later. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! There's no time to lose. Surrender!
There we go. Okay. What else can we do? Okay, I think we can do that event. I would imagine it's only 7 to trade in. Ideally, it would only be 7. I don't know how many of these I got. I got 6. That's frustrating. Let's see. Let's see. It's been a while. It's nice to see him front and center. Oh, look at this area. Wow. It's definitely for that fishing event. Tropical fish you can think of. Mumbo jumbo, you're dealing with seashells. Okay. Yeah. I'm a shark boo. You can't trade with me. Oh my god. Okay, so I should have been here. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to get all these, unfortunately. Yeah, claim fish 7 more times to get a gift. I'm not getting that, unfortunately. Battery cost. Because we need my batteries they'd obtain. Did I already do that? Yeah, this event's already over. I'm literally down by a day. So I'm not gonna be able to get all the rewards. I already talked to him, didn't I? Or do I claim something from him now? Yeah. Eager to chase the energy of the ocean, but now's not the time. My strength is returning. The ocean and master are calling to me. Goodbye until we meet again. Let's trade. It'll give me 200 dice to reactivate the divine communication channel. Okay, that's fun. It's red, but I'm thinking... Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there's still story. Still main story we didn't go over. Since they gave me full control, I figured I was done. Already. Where do we go? Oh. Something I want to ask you. So I asked Junior Bell to tutor me. Bell's tutoring you? Okay. Okay, did you figure that out? Units combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Try to figure out a way to help her. Your sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know. Okay. I see. Combines Wu-Tang route with the herbs and paste that makes meridian flow patches. Okay. Dash, you have to go do that. Okay. If the cycle later on, our bonds remain strong, your Shibu's generation disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Too soon, or she exhausted her life force, using the Qiming sword, save Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yeah. Here to pick up some medicine. That's around Salem Bay. Yeah. So let's go over there, pick it up. I can just teleport. Let's let me fix my toy first, so I won't charge you anything, because it's better if you take more. So I got bitten by a centipede. Yeah. I don't think so, but I don't know. This character's been kind of nothing so far. He was in the last chapter, but he wasn't really a part of it. I don't think so. He's got little ears up top. See his big tail. He's got little ears, but I don't know. I'm not sure what he is. He is not. You're being too modest. I'm confident. Infinitely confident. You know, confidence is key, you know? There we go back. Now we got our medicine. Okay. They talked about it. Belle's been... Well, she got here late, so she's been trying to learn. You can't do that in this game, ditto. Now, if it were a good game, like Cyberpunk 2077, they still wouldn't let you do that. Pretty sure there's a weird law where you can't... it's not that weird. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. It's just strange. That's still a thing. I guess it's a timeless thing. I don't think it matters all that much, though. Yeah. It's all about this dumbass medicine. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe we'll meet her. Maybe she'll be an actual character. I'm not the one working hard. Those should be working hard. Yeah. And we're done. So the little follow-up is that Belle's been studying. Let's see. What do we have to do? Yeah, we're not getting this. We're really not getting this, I don't think. That's unfortunate. Let's see. It's done. You got, what? Almost four multis. If we're lucky, that should be enough to get a character next time, but in 2 days, I doubt we'll be able to get in more than that. We have this little bamboo. I believe we have it, we just don't have extra copies. I always like having an extra copy of them. Let's see. Yeah, they're neat. I don't have the gun. I've needed the shark. I've absolutely needed the shark since forever. What, like the company? The company's MiHoYo. It's the Genshin people. Well, different team, but yeah. Different team, but same company. Yes, they also do Honkai. They also do the Honkai games. I think it's the only one I have at 5 stars. So I use... Oh, we talk about the other one? Wuthering Waves. They don't do that one. That's competition. And I have to say, it's... I don't know, it's kind of tough to say that it's better than Genshin, because Genshin's kind of its own thing right now. It has better combat than Genshin, I'll say that much. Absolutely. I'd say it's... Any competition's good competition. They got their own following, they got their own thing they're doing. The only thing they really have in common is the open world aspect and how you explore. But Wuthering Waves is a lot more freeing what you can do, to where Genshin will just straight up cap you. Like, oh, you don't have this character, you didn't cook like 50 different steaks to be able to climb this mountain. Wuthering's a little more forgiving in that aspect. But combat wise, Wuthering's better. Genshin's more so timing your skills, managing your cooldowns between your characters, and getting your big elemental damage. Let's buy these. I did not want to buy those, I bought them anyway. Whatever. We can buy one of these. I don't know what these are, jades. I'm gonna buy this one. Oh yeah, we talked about this. No. Sorry. Talked about this earlier. I don't have the bathing suit yet. Seems to be from that event. You can put accessories on them. And this is... It's a Wind Guide talisman. Scroll down. Oh, it doesn't let me. I guess. I can get rid of it. I like it though. These little ears. It's Panther head. It's very obnoxious. Oh, look at the bird. Holy shit. That's incredible. Dangly earring. And you can swap over to Belle. That's been a thing for a while. You can go back to Ellen. That's sad. Let's be Seth. It's been a while. I like the way they animated his tail. Alright, let's see. I guess this is it, right? I feel like this is it. Oops. Shouldn't have clicked on that. Either way, thanks for showing up, Ditto. Really appreciate it, as always. Try to stream a little more often, too. Later. Later.